everybody. How you guys doing tonight? Happy Friday. Let's go. Oh man, we have some games tonight, don't we? We have some games tonight. We can either have a total of 3 games to play, or we can have a total of 3, 4, 5, 6. It can range from 3 to 6. Who knows how it's gonna go? Or it can be 5. Who knows how it's gonna go? Hope everybody has had a great day. Now that your day is technically over with, it's time to sit back, kick back, and get ready for some college football. What's going on, everybody? You had a good day? That's good. Oh, I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. I woke up at, I'm trying to get my sleeping schedule back. So I woke up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So I have not been awake for long. You getting 2K tomorrow? Oh, we're finishing the season, no doubt. Will we do the off season? I would like to, but we'll see how things go. Can't complain. That is good. All right, first game of the stream. Baylor, 4-6, 2-5 in the conference. So let me just do a recap. The last 2 teams we have on the schedule aren't really that good, but at the same time, we can't sleep on them because we almost lost to Houston. And they had a 63 overall backup quarterback. So we cannot sleep on these last 2 teams. We have to win out to be in the playoffs because we're ranked 14th now, and you have to be in the top 12. So we have to win out. We cannot lose to neither of these teams. If we do, we're out of the playoffs and we're just playing the regular bowl game. So we have to win both of these last games. So let's just get right into it. I set the table. Now it's time to eat. You dig? We're gonna go all white. Here we go. Hostile territory. We're not afraid, though.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Baylor Bears, McLean Stadium on the banks of the Brazos in Waco, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, a squad looking to put on a show. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Have I played the new... That doesn't tell me about what game it is. You didn't name the game. There's a lot of first-person shooting games out there. You have to actually tell me what game it is.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Baylor's offense is on the field for the first time today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Got a man. It's Kelly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
I don't know if he's a runner, but we'll figure it out.
Find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet
we'll have a QB spy just in case.
my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The Bears will try to pin them back with the punt.
Low-key,
First time we've seen
Baylor has a really good football stadium. But I don't like this end of
on the
it.
return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped.
They should have went all the way around with the bowl look.
Fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Let me see here. Attack. Let me actually do this. Let me see if that works. Let me see threshold. What about nope? Nope, that doesn't work. 58, 400, and then let's do 58. What about there? Okay. Can you hear me now?
Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone. Mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy who's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first.
What it was. Let me go to 800. Here. It was fine last stream.
Defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running.
They'll go to the ground.
That's a good run. Oh, nice cut.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
It should be good now.
Might as well give it to him again. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
When I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
You make mistakes sometimes.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it. But the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop. And now you set up third down. And this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Using the quick game. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. He might have expected to see this DB up in it.
Actually, let me put the attack here.
Kitchen instead. Nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese.
I'm going to focus on running the ball a lot this game because our quarterback, he is like, I feel like if somebody breathes on him, he's going to be out for the rest of the season.
There he goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can...
I'm not going to put the ball in the air a lot this game. I'm just going to pick and
Very
choose.
decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you.
Or we can just keep running the ball like that.
That trip to the end zone is 25th career
Moses
touchdown.
with the touchdown.
Just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive.
Right.
And it was punctuated.
Well, that was the easy first drive. But I want to stay focused because anything can happen.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll give it to the back. Turning it on! Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Looking downfield on first down. And it's in.
Dropped it. Ha ha.
You might as well hang on to the ball.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle.
I think our defense is ready to play highly rated teams. At least I hope.
And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. Makes the grab. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practiced, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, that play action fake, it just froze the defense for a split second. That allowed the tight end time to work his route, get vertical down the field, and pick up a big gainer for the offense.
The pull and throw off the RPO.
Tackle, really good tackle. Only 1 yard.
But no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. It didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up.
for you.
The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Dumps it to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Kelly. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he
Mike's still
run
low.
tackles, but he's also
It's not low because I know you can hear me. Oh, I was probably sitting too far away from it. That's what it was.
catching the football.
And the Bears will snap it on 1st and 10.
And I was talking real low.
Will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and this off, man, you got to do a better job blocking. And I tell you what, that's kind of been a theme throughout the season.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, what about now?
They are yet, and they still got time. The season's not over yet, but this offense still in identity mode.
Second down.
We good? Can you hear me good?
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Man, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback.
Yeah, I think I had a setting. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. Anyways, I fixed it.
Shotgun snap on third down. He's got it and still on his feet.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from
Good third down stop. I had a setting on, but I had it in the wrong spot. I was like duplicating my sound setting in the spot where I didn't need it to duplicate it. So now let me turn the game volume up. Okay, the game volume is up. So let me do this.
Control the line of scrimmage to this point, but you take a look at the scoreboard and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by a field goal.
Okay.
Over Michigan. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping it up.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Professional streamer, everybody. Ha ha.
Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Handoff to the lone back. And he was
Listen, I got so many buttons and doohickeys over here. Sometimes I confuse myself.
great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into...
Sometimes I'm surprised I'm able to be a YouTuber. Because there's just like so many things you have to know about like just computers and just like software and... But I love it.
I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Yeah, it's supposed to do that. So you can hear me talk. If the game volume doesn't go low, then you can't hear me talk. That's done on purpose.
They'll try to run for it. Find some fresh air. Nice pickup on the ground there.
But whenever I stop talking, the game volume goes back up.
Doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first.
Road to 3,000. Oh yeah, I guess so. I don't really pay attention to like how many subs I have.
Finds the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Yeah, they always say that. It's so stupid. They just repeat the same thing over and over again. I was playing, we were playing, what, Texas Tech? And they were like, yeah, they're the #1 rate. They're the top 10 rated defense in the country. I'm like, no, they're not.
Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to...
Brother, stop. They're not.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to
Yeah, I might have to take him out.
make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
I mean, he's still letting it fly. I'm just not able really to throw it downfield. 4th and 1. Should we go for this? What do you think, chat? Should we go for this? Should we be aggressive, or should we just take the 3? You know what? I'm gonna take the 3. Ignore my question.
Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Ooh, you know what? I can't hit this. This is too far. I think I can hit a 52-yarder, but the wind is blowing in our face, so we're gonna go for it.
Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Motion from the wide receiver.
Didn't want to, but situation where we have to.
On 4th down, going to the air. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down.
When I get 2K want to run, I don't run with just anybody. I have a crew that I run with. Sorry.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
Looking for space. It's Moses.
Good run. It's taken to the second quarter.
Down to the 21. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second.
Nope.
Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Ooh, good route. Hang on to it.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard.
Man, Ray, you are just beat up.
They're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to...
My man, he can't take any more hits. He is done.
mess up this offense a little bit.
They're going to run it. Got enough.
But we got Moses.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
We got Moses.
Surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Yeah, he's not a runner anyways, but yeah. -19 is crazy.
You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been bumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3.
Looking at some of the teams that's in the playoffs right now, depending on the matchup, we can probably upset 1 or 2 of those teams.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. To the air on first down.
Nobody's open. Oh, it's going to take off. I knew it.
A really nice run and gain.
Well, I didn't know it, but now I know. If I didn't know, now I know.
Great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run, because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
What do we do?
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10.
Pick that off.
Completion, just missed it.
I think a really big key in the RPO game is having really good rhythm and timing. Offense didn't have it there, and that's why it falls incomplete.
The defense could have had it.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Defense wants to bring the heat. Give to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Bears want to crank the tempo. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
Yes, we got in there.
From the defense, they knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
And the Bears will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here.
Every pass has to be quick. We cannot let him take a hit. Like ever again. I think he just took a hit.
They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Now on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella.
The crowd wants to be loud. It's just not enough of them.
Well, that's just pitch and catch. At this point, you're just trying to create some rhythm in the passing game. So
It's like trying to scream and nobody can hear you. Oh, the backup is in. Uh-oh.
They'll try the run. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And I kind of...
Uh-oh.
The running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Quick completion on the out route. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
All right, 2nd quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success, stringing some...
It's all right. I'm not worried.
Gonna need to figure something out before they
You can still win this game.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They go to the ground.
Because we have a running game.
And into the end zone for a touchdown. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Man, I am a great play caller.
Let's go.
He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners, kicked it in gear, and got the long...
And let's pay attention to the scores at the bottom of the screen, because we're going to need some of these top 12 teams to lose some games here.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
So I'm going to pay attention to who's winning and who's losing.
With the extra point, they're on top by 18. And for a quick update, let's Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Indiana is currently trailing in this.
All right, so we're going to be rooting for Indiana to beat Michigan.
This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Michigan. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes.
Georgia won their game. Low-key, Georgia might not even make it to the playoffs for the first time in this dynasty.
Leaves it with the running back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the.
It would be nice if we can pause the game and they would keep the ticker on the bottom. NCAA Football 14, you would pause. If you pause the game, the ticker would still be at the bottom. You wouldn't have to depend on it to see it while you're playing the game.
One rush defense in the entire country.
This is a little small, like, quality of life improvement that can be made.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's Kelly. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up.
Hey, TCU loses. Texas beats TCU. But
Running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs.
Is it really like, I mean, TCU was ranked 3, Texas was 13, so that helps Texas out more than it helps us, honestly.
He lets it fly. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Bears line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
TCU, though, loses their first conference game of the season.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The give to the left side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
I got some nice incense burning too. My room smells really good.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Ooh, I could have had him.
Unloads it left. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. You felt as if there might be a huge play coming when he got out and got loose to the left. Heaved it downfield, but couldn't quite make a connection.
And your brain has to switch immediately when you're playing defense and that QB gets outside the pocket. I got to understand my scramble rules. I got to understand now I start running towards where I'm at. The other side of the field, I got to start getting to the middle of the field, understanding what the receivers are doing. Nice job by the defense.
Moses taking off.
And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
The blocking is amazing right now.
And you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Quarterback making checks. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal.
Oh, he caught it. Let's go. Boston Rock. What a catch.
Quarterback, you're thinking, I got to find Mr. Dependable. Who is that? It's old.
He got stuck on the O-line. Let's go.
That was a smart decision by the quarterback, and it ends up being a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Safe to say we're doing what we're supposed to be doing against Baylor.
Extra point through the uprights. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown.
As of right now, so far.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Ooh, Indiana has taken the lead against Michigan.
And it'll be a
We
touchdown
love to see that.
to the 25-yard line. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at 2nd down.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
The give to the tailback.
Was not expecting to run here.
Up the 1st down. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Might as well run him into...
Oh, we got caught on somebody.
The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
And the Bears getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Right on the money. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Bears with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Fires to the right.
Oh, what a hit. Let's go. Best safety in the country right there.
Because they've come into this hostile environment, and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
And the Bears come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Bully ball on 3rd and
Bully ball does not work.
that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short, I just got to fall forward and get the 1st down, Palmer, but the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy you know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
And they're going to miss it. Nothing is going right for Baylor.
The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Might be changing the route. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Oh, they didn't fall for that one bit.
Defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35.
Well, obviously at this point in the first half,
All right, we'll go to halftime.
just get the feeling if they're going to get back back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. This will likely be the last play of the half. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
We cannot make a 61-yarder. But can we get something off?
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Can I hit that corner route?
Wants to go.
Do I have time?
A shot toward the end zone.
Oh, catch it!
He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Waco. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Brazos River at McLean Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Bears will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He had visions of glory on that return, but he'll step out of bounds at the 29. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Not sure they had to.
Nobody is chanting right now. Everybody's quiet. Usually fans are singing along. Nobody is singing along.
Set the tone on the ground in the third. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football.
I don't think anybody's here.
I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
We're up by 25, and you're telling me to show new wrinkles?
Pass on second down. They'll run the
Wrinkle this. Oh, he caught me from behind.
still a bit short of the first down. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. He might want another play. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on third. Quick strike.
Should have not went in that direction.
Bring up fourth down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
To the ground with the back. Gets it past the marker.
Another 2nd and long. I wasn't expecting to run.
Gave him 10 on that play.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Finding an escape route.
Oh, ho, ho. He almost got laid out.
There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh, intercept that Simmons.
What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
They're working that left side. Crosses the 30. He's got away.
Oh, he fumbled. Was he down, though?
They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be.
I don't think he was down. Oh. They might overturn this one. Oh, wow.
Plays this offense has ready. Takes the handoff. It's Moses. Picks up the first down still.
All right. They didn't overturn it. They didn't even review it.
And a fresh set of downs.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
That's unfortunate for them,
First and 10 from the 31.
but great for us.
Looking downfield on first down. Got his man quickly. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass.
Oh.
A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Hauls it in. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Using his legs, it's Moses.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end.
4th and 1. Do we go for it?
He's a yard short.
You know, we're up 25. Why not?
They're always communicating. They understood the
Honestly, what do we have to lose?
what they needed to do to
We can actually
force the punt.
put this game away with this drive. with a field goal or touchdown, in my opinion.
On fourth down, they'll try to...
Oh, nobody was guarding him.
Incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. To the air on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Under fire.
How did he get wide open?
Right inside the 15. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
No touchdowns yet, but that may change very soon after that long completion by the offense. Really great route, and a nice job of looking that one in. He set his offense up now in the red zone. They're looking to score some points.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Well, at this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal.
There we go, 3rd and goal.
And again, he gets nothing. This defense is not giving up anything on the goal line.
Stand strong, boys, stand strong.
Come away with a touchdown. You're getting boat raced in this game right now, and you're going to have to make this possession count.
Yeah, definitely because of the slow start, now putting yourself behind the 8 ball. I think this offense is going to have to be aggressive the rest of the game.
Stand strong. Let's go. He obviously lost 2 yards.
Gang tackling.
Forcing a field goal. Let's go. Oh, that was amazing.
And realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for a loss.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
All right, let's have a good drive.
They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Runs through a tackle.
Not having a good drive.
Going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Offense just trying to get the ball to their receiver quickly out in space to the perimeter of the field, but how about the speed of the linebacker? Able to close and make that tackle. That's impressive.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Where the catch, Pip, and run. You're so slow. You're big and slow, but we gonna get a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in
It may be safe to say
breakdown. It makes it so easy, the connection between
we're gonna win this game.
wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Maybe safe to say we're gonna go 9-2 with 1 game left on the schedule.
And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures.
Oh wow, Michigan pulled away. Indiana's not winning that game.
This is one of those performances we simply do not see from this program. Embarrassing. They're trailing by 21 to Michigan. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking to throw on first down. Finds a man in the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line.
When in doubt, if your offense can't do anything, run all verts.
Down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
Working that left side now. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
A sack and a flag. Nowhere to go for the Baylor Bears.
This might be on the offense.
We're going to go 3rd and 7.
Find the penalty here and let the result of that play stand.
And we're going to send another blitz.
And they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass.
Ah.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time play.
Ooh, my linebacker got beat off the line. Let me get out of this for a minute. Let me get out of man. That's what we do. We get out of man.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
You're not going to catch me off guard with a run this time. I'm ready for it.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. With the catch, it's Finley. They're able to get it.
9 yards, though.
The first down marker.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
He'll go to the sneak.
He didn't get it. Let's go. They keep trying it. Doesn't work anymore.
QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself.
Oh, how did he get? It's fine.
Inside the 15. Out of the
4th quarter. Tristan, what's going on?
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver?
Yeah, 433. Well, I just started playing Fortnite
To show off their hand.
about 4 years ago. And I mainly just played solo. I have almost 100 wins,
Set for a massive 4th quarter comeback.
but I haven't been playing lately.
They go back to work with the first down.
I played for a little bit lately, but like playing, I haven't been playing lately like that.
It's Reed.
I do like it though.
And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting passes.
Oh, up the middle.
To help
Another 2nd and long run.
All the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Bears will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll go with a direct snap.
Not going to get me this time with that.
For no gain. Still sitting at the...
All right, defense, let's do it again.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find out there.
Let's do it again, defense.
For this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Let's go!
Nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
And really good job by this defense. 3rd and goal, you know what kind of playmakers in the backfield. And he started to scramble around, but they didn't lose their discipline, did a nice job getting him to the ground, and now forcing the 4th down.
A 4th quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig. Doesn't do much to change.
No, you can't scramble. You got nowhere to go. Let's go! Another stop in the red zone.
Defense to keep points off the board.
That's just a play the quarterback can't make. 4th down, down by the goal line. That ball's got to find its way in the end zone somehow, some way. You simply cannot take a sack. I know it's difficult. The defense is bare.
Breaks into the open. Past the 1st down marker and still running. Really good job.
No, we have to win one more game.
24 and moving those chains.
This is not the last game of the season.
24-yard line.
But we're getting closer.
They're going to ride this running back. Still on his feet at the 35.
And they just cannot stop our running game.
As they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
So my usual question for you guys is, oh, wait, hold on. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? What was for dinner?
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
They'll ride the hot hand.
No blocking there.
In the backfield and finding the sledding a little tougher than on that last run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. Bears the pressure. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Right down the middle. A strike downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. And another big play by this offense, and if they are...
Anybody? Tristan, what'd you have for dinner? How about that?
Hey, if there's time on the clock, as a defense, stop us. Because we're not stopping ourselves. We're going to continue being aggressive. We're going to continue trying to score points. That's the aggressive...
Oh, just out of reach.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
3rd and manageable. Everything is coming easy for us against Baylor.
But just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
Oh, my. And that's why you're a backup.
So long as you don't turn it over.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a few.
Mexican food. Is this something you made or you went to somewhere to get it?
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they just...
I can already feel it now. Tomorrow night, I'm having Chinese food. I'm not cooking tomorrow night.
Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn every...
I already know what I'm going to have, Chinese food.
And he'll just take a knee and...
I'll be right back, guys. Do I have a be right back screen? Stream? I don't have. I thought I had the be right backs. Media source. Is this it? All right. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Nachos?
We'll start at the 25. Here comes the Baylor offense.
Nachos from where?
That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it.
Oh, he kept it. Oh, he juked me.
Early in the downs, on first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Dropping back, it's Reed.
He really wanted to go deep there, but I had that covered.
Still a solid pickup on that one.
I like the decision by the quarterback here.
Oh, they have a backup in right now.
Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short.
All verts. And we have a quarterback spot. Where are you going?
Let's see which way that's going to go. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see.
It's safe to say we've dominated Baylor, and we have one more game to go.
Looking to fire.
Oh, what a hit by Simmons.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the fourth quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
Bring in the heat. Just too much heat that time, and they...
Too much heat.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth,
They're going to go for it.
the defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears.
Okay. I mean, I don't see the point of doing this, but hey, you want to throw an interception? I'll take it. Oh, he had nowhere to go. He had nowhere to go. He wanted to run it, but I had when you have a QB spy and they want to run the ball, they want to scramble and take off, they just start dancing in the pocket because they have nowhere to go.
Drive. You need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, getting points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Makes it past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
They can't stop us on the ground.
If you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Oh, they thought I was running. I should have.
He was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So it'll be 3rd and goal from the 1 after the incompletion. Trying to barge their way in. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
That's a killer because I'm okay running the same play back to back. because I believe in that play. But when you get a negative play and now you've backed up, this makes this decision a lot harder.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to...
All right. At the 1 yard line? Why not?
They'll try to tack on a little extra to
Why not?
a touchdown here on 4th and goal. Power ahead. How about that defense? Right.
Oh, we didn't get it? Wow.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzz.
Well, that sucks.
I think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent team.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough.
Hey, we got it right back, though. Ho, ho, the linebacker. We got it right back. This game is over. What an interception by Nix. His first of the season.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting...
They're booing.
This makes the post-game...
I would boo too.
If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
All right. 9-2. Let's see how far or if we jump up in the standings going into the final week.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a dominating game. Dominated on the ground. Well, we kind of had to anyways. No interceptions thrown. Moses with 20 attempts, 161 yards, and a touchdown. Puller, the freshman, with 2 touchdowns. Irvin got in there, so did Stevens, but no rushing yards. Man. All right. Heading into the final week of the season. How many teams lost to who, and are we jumping up in the rankings? But first, we have a commitment. Let me bring up my Excel for my team. And we got a receiver. 4-star, Wilbur. And another one, a Mike linebacker. Looking good. Recruiting class looking good. Oh, we lost a tight end. We lost both gyms. Well, that sucks. Hey, we're in the top 12. Let's go. All we need to do is win this game. That's all we need to do. We control our own destiny. We win this game, we're in the playoffs. We don't need anybody to win or lose. All we need to do is win. That's all we need to do. We need to do what we just did against Baylor and win. TCU lost to Texas. They dropped out of the well, they're still top 12. Miami lost to Pittsburgh. They dropped from 5 to 13. Kansas State and USC both lost. That pretty much gave us the top 12 spot. Nice. The only teams I'm concerned about in the playoffs is Ohio State, Clemson, Oklahoma, Michigan. But pretty much everybody. They're all good. Pittsburgh, we beat them 2 years ago. So maybe we can beat them again. But other than that, all the other teams is kind of like, oh, buddy, do we actually want to be here? But here we are, though. Georgia Tech, 10 versus 7 seed. Actually, I like being over here in this spot. I would rather play against Clemson. Or would I rather play? I would not rather play against Clemson. 99 overall across the board. Ugh. Hold on 1 second, guys. Somebody sent me something. Give me a second. All right. Win and we're in. That's it. That is the name of the game. Win and you're in. Now, our quarterback situation. Priester. What are we going to do? I'm going to sit him out this week. We're going to sit him out. Hopefully he'll get better. You know. With the wear and tear, but sorry guys, I'm sending a text message. All right. BYU. Win, and you're in. Defensive tackle, strong safety hurt. They are just a bad team. But we've lost to bad teams before. They have a... How are they a bad team with an elite quarterback? Okay. Offensive line, not good. Edge rushers, good. Second string defensive tackle, hurt. Linebackers, not good. Safety's not good. How did the third string safety get injured? That's crazy. All right. So they are a bad team with an elite quarterback? Let me see if he's a transfer. That's the only reason why 92 overall, he has to be a transfer from somewhere else. No. Redshirted, then played all 4 seasons. We would not allow this to be an upset. Let's go. Oh, nope, we got to check out recruiting. Recruiting. We know this guy's top 3 motivations. It took literally the entire season. This man's an introvert. Like, he didn't talk to us at all. It's like this man was shy. He didn't say anything to us. Finally know his motivations. Actually, yeah, let me see where he's at. The cornerback. Actually, we have 2 more. Cornerback, defensive tackle, and the receiver. I mean, so we still got 3 here. But, man, it's all good. Can't get them all, right? Can't get them all. But Georgia gets them all, though. If there's any team in the scouting in this game that gets them all, that's Georgia. They get everybody every single year. We can't do any more visits.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars in LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we see a squad from the Big 12, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on another Big 12 foe, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff unit all lined up.
It is cold. A cold 38 degrees.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, their star quarterback.
And we've been really eager to see this matchup. This quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal, though, this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense, too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long, so I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Zings it complete to the right. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. And
Let's go.
no pickup at all on that play.
I wish they would take that Michael Jackson's celebration out the game. It looks so weird every time.
One of the best in the country. They
Like, who thought that was a good idea to put that in the game? They need to be fired.
How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they
Let's go!
Got him at the 27.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
BYU will bring the punt team.
You can have an elite quarterback, but if you have nobody good surrounding them, they're just an average quarterback.
To work it the other way. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned.
All right, let's go.
Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single.
The crowd's pretty loud for a sucky team.
Get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Moses. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
How about this? They go empty 5 wide on 2nd and 2. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now, wide receiver. You get it in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger game.
Quick release by the QB. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
They're looking to pass from the red zone.
Ah, wrong button.
Through his hands, he wanted to take off and got too anxious.
You just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. That's a bad drop.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Moses. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw.
Oh, hang on to that, Rock.
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do.
They need to give us an option to create a stadium next season or next year.
We'll start at the 25. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Punga. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Chat, can you guys hear me now? I don't think my mic was working. I don't know what was going on. Alright, we're back.
In the gun and looking to...
Not the play I wanted to call. And they capitalize.
He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the
I
40.
think my mic just like randomly stopped working. I was sitting here talking to myself for a little bit. Of course, no one says anything.
Now it opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
Fumble! Get it, get it, get it! Oh, he got it back.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up. Just
Whoops.
again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Second and forever. I'm not gonna go zone. We're gonna stay man.
And the Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gives it on the option. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? He'll ride his...
They're just gonna run. That's a terrible option call.
And they just didn't get anybody on that defense.
They ran that backwards.
And they will lose yardage on that one.
Great job by the defense that time. One of the best things you can do against a team trying to run option is get...
We have a small fan base right there on the left side. That's it. That's all we have.
between him.
It's all right because that's all we need, baby.
This guy ends up getting it, but everything's discombobulated. He's way behind the line of scrimmage, nowhere to go, and it's a big negative play.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead.
That's all we need.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He'll go out of bounds.
That is a late hit.
31 and a big pickup on that one.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They'll run play action. Extending the play.
Ah.
The connection, it'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. It is deafening in here, soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down.
Why is it so loud and they suck? Go home.
From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from...
They suck. Go home.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up first and goal.
A first down run in the red zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal for the offense. Wants to go up top. And
They suck. Go home. It's cold outside.
exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
We have come here to take care of business. And that's what we're going to do.
The kick is up and
We've come here to take care of business.
on the lead. So
We know what we need to do, and we're focused. I'm focused.
they're getting set to kick it away, and that last score.
Let's go.
Out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25.
It's all right. By halftime, they'll be gone.
BYU, the Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They've spotted them a 10-0 start. Now to see if they can answer on this drive. Leaves it with the back. Defense.
Where are you going?
Stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that
Come on now.
one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give on the option.
Woo, it's not looking pretty. Not looking pretty, BYU.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass.
Out of bounds. Oh, he got the first down, though.
Run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. First play of the period, first down here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rushes on him. Oh, he's got some space.
Flag on the field. Bring it on back.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Looking for a productive play on first down. They want to throw it. Pressure coming.
Ha! He tried to take off and run. He went nowhere.
Behind the line.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another one. Week after week, teams try to find a way to stop this guy.
It only takes me one time to learn that you want to take off and run, and we're going to stop that every time.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Trying play action. Got his man on the right. They stop him almost immediately.
They got excited about a 6-yard passing play.
Quarterback
How sad.
just dump it right in the gut Don't make him reach for it. Just put it right on the body of the fullback.
Yeah, Reese, you got to be real accurate when you throw to these guys. Not the biggest catch radius, let's just say. Moving forward, though, I think we're going to see this.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep.
This is going to get real ugly. I think you guys might want to put the kids to bed.
Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll go back to work on offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, what a throw. A flotation device right over his head.
There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Hit him with a nice flotation device.
Because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end.
Boston again.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Becoming a big part of this offense late in the season.
Feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups, Reese. I mean, you think about it. He's too good to be covered by linebackers. You like your matchup versus a safety, so zone or man, whatever you want to do, I'm going to find the big fella because he's going to be open most of the time.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. On the run, it's Moses. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. From the gun, wants to...
It won't be enough. It will never be enough. Unfazed.
How many first downs is that just on?
Unfazed by the Cougar faithful. Go home.
To give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got it!
I said go home.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field.
It's freezing out here. It's 38 degrees.
To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can...
It's 6 degrees away from freezing, from snowing. Go home.
Critical, David. Listen, a lot of times,
Get under the fireplace.
you got to read the coverage.
Read your kids a storybook.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the...
And have some eggnog. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait for November to get here. I'm going to buy so much damn eggnog. You have no idea. Eggnog is so good. Oh, I cannot wait. I go to Publix and I'll buy like 4 half cartons of eggnog. And I'll be done with all of it in a week.
Oh, and Al
It's so good.
Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Motion from the wide receiver. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Right back to the well. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play.
The well is empty.
Just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why right there, they're not able to get this guy going yet. That's got to change as this game goes on.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water.
This man is back there running for his life.
Over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Pocket breaking down.
Oh, he threw it right to me. I wasn't even looking.
Trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's amazing to think just how confident
He threw it right to me, and I wasn't even paying attention.
down the field throwing the football in this one. That has not been the case. They have not yet scored a touchdown in this one. They just threw an incompletion on 3rd down now, looking like they may have to punt. This offense has got to find their rhythm. But you've got to wonder about their confidence at this point in the game.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. Basically everything they've tried has worked, scoring a couple of touchdowns and a field goal on their first 3 possessions. The give to the back. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Looking down the left side. And that ball is caught in the back of the end zone. The officials are...
Thought I would take a shot.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down. Motion from the wideout. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll take a shot.
Oh, he dropped it.
Ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
And the ball comes to rest right there. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting...
Really just trying to make him a passer.
Really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the 1st down.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his tight end. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Going to swing it on second down. Throws to the tight end.
And he dropped it. Let's send more pressure.
Third down coming. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility.
Yes, get rid of it quickly. No time to throw it.
Frustration building for this offense after that incompletion right now.
That was a good call, though.
Haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that, but if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be...
No need to panic.
Put a good drive together here.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll keep it on the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
Quarterback may change this route. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Oh, no.
Take a shot there and now.
Oh.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scoring.
That was a touchdown.
I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. The quick out. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. The Cougars can really attack on this second and short. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle.
Good play.
Completion.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Has to uncork this one.
And then he comes back with a pick. A good swat, and then he comes back with a pick. Let's go.
By this defense to get the football.
Let's dig into our bag of balls.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. To the air on first down. Shoots it to the left.
And then we throw one. Why did he underthrow that?
On that return with that small change, they take over at the 43.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
It's complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. BYU lines up quickly. To the air on second down. He's got it. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, he got another one. Ha ha. He got another one.
Another mistake by the Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good.
We got it right back.
You better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Let's go.
Back to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. Fires to the wide.
Oh, it threw. Oh, where did he come from? It's the interception fest going on right now.
But more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Boy, and that might be the break this defense needed right before the half. You're down. You need to make a play. They can't score any more points. This one could get out of hand now. You have set your offense up right before the half to maybe close this gap.
Oh, we almost got that one. I'm trying to bring pressure so we can get rid of it.
Sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Last completion moves the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, what a good scramble.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cougar!
And that touchdown is so big for this offense, right? Because here at the end of the half, you're just trying to find positives you can build upon.
Gender, age is just...
Whoops.
This game was starting to get away from them. They're able to execute, score.
All right. Do we try anything before we go into the second half? I don't know.
And with the extra point, they closed to within 10, down 17-7. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when they're...
I don't know if I want to be aggressive right now.
Here he comes with the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
We don't have to be aggressive. Ogletree. Get 7 right back. We don't have to be aggressive.
Throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. The returner will field it and try to get some field position.
That was stupid.
In that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
I'm coming in there.
They'll start this drive going to the
I'm coming in there. We got him.
down at the 11-yard line.
I told you I was coming.
This defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done.
Send them dogs in there. Now let's back off.
This pass rush.
Okay, they're not going to go for it. They're not going to try anything. All right.
About to bring the heat again.
But they hiked it.
Looking downfield very late in the half.
Yeah, that was smart.
Incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside Lavelle Edwards Stadium.
And we get the ball back.
BYU will try to boot it deep to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh my gosh, Ogletree again! Back-to-back kick returns. Is he going to be the Heisman?
It's a touchdown.
Is this his Heisman moment?
Watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown. That's now his second of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal.
I believe we just seen his Heisman moment. Back-to-back kick returns for touchdowns.
This game and the rest of the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Oh my God.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, we took
I told you fans to leave. It's 38 degrees outside and you're still here.
Kentucky needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Lexington behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisville. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Complete to the right. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Wants to go up top on first down.
No chance.
Slung down back at the 43.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse,
Linebackers getting sacks. Corners getting sacks. Everybody's getting sacks.
6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no...
Oh, pick it off.
That is a tremendous job by the defender on that play because when the ball was thrown, his head was turned around. He was watching the receiver, quickly spun the head, turned his shoulder, located the ball, and then knocked it down.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And they can't make the play on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Catches it cleanly at the 20.
I tried something. It didn't work.
So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage, too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Running back searching for a hole. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first.
There's no hole that I can't find.
Shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab over the middle. Makes the grab and not.
He's doing it all. Kick returns, punt returns, catching passes, and touchdowns.
That drag throw, it's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
It's so quiet in the stadium, I don't even see the pulse anymore. They put the pulse away in the 1st quarter.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Here comes the field goal unit. And there is
The bar is not even shaking anymore.
47-yarder from the right hash.
We got it.
Barely got enough, but that one has just barely kept it straight enough, too. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense...
Ooh, good screenplay.
Turning it on. He was able to pick up a few, but not quite enough for the 1st down. It'll be 4th down at the 41. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky.
I love the blocking. Oh, I couldn't get out of there.
That is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Snagged out of the air. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25.
Yeah, and it's nice to have guys like this on 3rd down, on money downs that you can go to, and you know he's going to win. Hit the gas, hit the brakes, create a little bit of separation. Nice job.
Off play action on 1st down. Unloads to...
Oh! Damn.
They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
The run to the left. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Kick is in the air. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He couldn't find much running room there, didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds.
Not going to bring in the backups quite yet.
That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense...
We got a QB spy.
between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Here we go. Back to pass.
No, nothing. Nowhere to go. He lost 7 yards there.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Still in the pocket.
Oh my gosh, how did he find somebody?
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
BYU with the 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Got a man in the middle. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those 1st downs, get those...
No, not in these holes. Come on, defense.
On the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Tight end now in motion. Defense looks like they're coming. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He pushes his way.
Protect those holes.
Closer and closer.
He's going to try and take off and scramble here. But I'm going to have a QB spy waiting on him.
Smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back.
Well, they're running. We stopped him.
Find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. He's looking to throw.
There it is. He's scrambling. We got him. So many wow, I can't talk. So many goal line stops tonight.
All the way down the field, you get a 4th and goal situation, and the offense comes up small. The defense gets the sack. No points for you.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to throw deep right side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st.
Sure am still throwing the ball.
But obviously,
Won't you mind your own business, Dick?
want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Off play action. Looking left. Quickly complete. On the move at the 30. Oh, a lot of space. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he will house it. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
I think it's safe to say we came, we saw, we conquered.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
We're going to the playoffs.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well.
Unless we have a cataclysmic.
But this puppy is
What am I trying to say? Unless we have a crazy just meltdown in the 4th quarter, we're going to the playoffs.
circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here comes the option. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
We're going to keep blitzing.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back.
Ooh.
It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Dickey. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep him covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they cell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on third.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw again.
Wow, nobody is open. Nobody is open. Give me that. Barry, out of all the people. I said I would never, ever play him. I said he would never touch the field on my team. And he comes away with a pick. I buried this man deep on the depth chart. How the hell did he get on the field?
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. On the ground, it's Moses. Got enough for the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead, and now when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have...
I'm surprised some of the fans are still here.
So much speed and so much skill.
It is freezing outside right now.
Making good decisions. It is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Here's the give off the left side. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
They'll leave it with the lone back. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today.
They're a little bit loud still. But it's more like a moan or a groan instead of them being like actually loud. I think I missed that. Yeah.
No good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Looking to the big time.
Oh.
It's sticky. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Here's the handoff. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
Yeah, run that ball. Get us out of this game.
Because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They played with great...
Woo!
He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 37.
Unblocked, untouched.
And then coordinators figure it out and then start double teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard.
Oh, great. That was an awesome screenplay.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. But trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And these linebackers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the...
Oh, he caught that?
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see.
Go ahead, scramble.
Touchdown, BYU! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going, and maybe you can build it.
Lining up for the PAT. Smashes it through for the PAT. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. The returner will field it and bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work.
2 o'clock. We have nothing else to prove.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll go right back to it. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
Across the 45.
Staying on the field has not been an issue.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. To the ground. He's got it again. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football. All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
Power football with the run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. They'll go to the ground. That's not quite.
And that is it.
4 yards short of the marker. Nothing like stopping.
Why not kick a field goal? We missed the last one. A little practice going into the playoffs.
From 41 yards away.
I missed it. Never mind, just kidding. Let's go.
Memories after this one. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start.
We scored 10 points in 3 quarters.
David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
Well, that's one way to stay consistent.
EA Sports College Football.
All right, we are playoff bound. The thing is, who is going to be our opponent, and are we getting a first round bye? How many teams are going to lose this week? There's still going to be a lot of shakeup in the standings because we still have to simulate this week, next week, and the conference championship week. So we have to go through 3 weeks of teams playing each other in the top 10, especially the conference championship week, because we're not going to make it to the conference championship game, which is fine by me. So we're good. There's gonna be a lot of teams that's gonna lose, and we're gonna move up in the standings. So we are in a good position right now, and we're still getting commitments. We got another tackle. Got a right tackle. Oh, but we lost the left edge. That's fine. Oh, we're ranked 7th. My man had 5 sacks. Wow. We moved up 3 spots. Let's see who lost. Michigan lost to Ohio State. Auburn lost to Alabama. And Georgia Tech lost to Georgia. Georgia is trying their best to creep up back in the standings right now. They're trying their best. Wow, look at these teams. 69 overall, head giggity, at 10-2 Buffalo. 67 overall, 10-2 Central Michigan. 67 overall, 8-4 San Jose State Spartans. 72-71, 10-2, 10-2. Like, what? Yes, top 10, baby. And right now, we're just sitting pretty. We are sitting pretty. We don't have any more games the rest of the season. Right now, we're scheduled to play against Alabama. I don't want Alabama. We don't want Bama. I've never said that on this channel. We don't want Bama. I hope they have a conference championship game. Please be in the conference championship game. Please. Georgia, Alabama. Yes. Yes. Wait, they may have another game before that. See, Georgia has... Oh, no. Alabama. Yep. I kind of want Alabama to win, but it doesn't really matter because they're both good. We're not going to win the national championship. Who am I kidding? Against these teams? Yeah, okay. Oh, we don't have a... Where's Ogletree? He just had 2 kick return touchdowns. He dropped out of the Heisman race? That's sickening. Dropping out of the Heisman race when you have 2 kick return touchdowns in the same game is unbelievable. How do we still not know what you like? Alright, anybody here go unnoticed? Maybe like a 5-star that went unnoticed with no offers. I'm gonna have to go position by position. I think at this point, pretty much everybody is taken. What about? I know there's some 3-stars out there. I just know. This screen is just getting slower and slower. But this screen is fast. We'll see. I might take back the offer, but why not? Because it's not looking good here. All right. Let's get past week 14. Was frozen for a second. Got kind of scared. Commitment. A guard. All right. Contract extended. Or does that say extend contract? Of course we'll extend it. $39. We're creeping up. Finally, we know your motivations. Jeez. Somebody else who's been like a introvert didn't want to tell us anything. I don't bite. recruiting done. All right, we're still ranked 7th. Let's see what happened here. Oh, nobody played last. Oh, nobody played last week because it was the Army-Navy game. That's what it was. All right, so a lot of these top 5 teams are playing against each other. Well, Ohio State plays Michigan. Clemson plays Pittsburgh. One of these teams will probably leap one of these teams. I don't know. If Clemson loses, I don't think they're going to drop that far. But if Pittsburgh loses, we could jump them. And then if TCU beats Oklahoma, we can jump them. If Washington beats UCLA, we can jump them. So we can go as far as like top 5, or we can just stay here. Let's find out. Please don't let it be Alabama. Please don't let it be Alabama. Ooh, another one, a receiver. All right. Another one, defensive tackle. Whoops. Another one. They're flying in, boys. Almost at a level 28. Oh, wow. We stayed at number 10. Oh, no, we dropped. Wow. That's interesting. Please don't let it be Alabama. Please don't let it be Alabama. TCU. They beat us earlier this year. They killed us. What was the score to that game? Oh, no. It was a 2-point game. But they kept... That game was crazy. All right. Here we go. Commitments? Yes. They're still coming in. All right. They're still coming in. We got a quarterback. I don't know if we need one more or what. Another cornerback lost. We just can't get cornerbacks, and it's impossible to recruit cornerbacks in this game. It's impossible. The good teams just take all of them. Heisman Trophy winner Alec Wolf. All right. Marshall taking home a trophy. He's probably going to be taking home a couple of trophies. Yep, that's number 2. Ogletree, the Jet Award, 7 touchdowns. 2 in 1 game. Marshall, his 3rd one. Here we go. TCU rematch. This is not going to be easy at all. How are we looking at early National Signing Day though? We got a lot of commitments. Let's take him off there. Ooh, Oregon. Damn it. Maybe we can beat them out in the offseason. I doubt it though. Was that okay, this is a cornerback we started looking at. We have to be like top 20. 17. Let's go. What did I wanted to say my coach skills on nothing actually, because I was gonna wait. All right, putting Priester back in. Priester, you got to play for me. I know you're hurt. I know you're hurt. I'm going to try and hopefully not get you hit. With Moses, Mayo, Stevens. All right. You guys ready? All right, we got that sorted out. Let's put Irving back on red shirt. He's playing this game. Here we go. Rematch. Oh, let me see if they have any injuries. See where we can probably take advantage somewhere. Wow. He's done for his career. Torn pec. 29 weeks. GG's, John. GG's. Just a cornerback. Here we go. It's not a bowl game, but it's still a playoff game. They beat us in the first game, 42-40. Let's get our revenge. It's going to be loud.
The college football playoff is here. The long regular season has all been building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking.
Welcome to the home of the TCU Horned Frogs in Fort Worth, Texas, Amon G. Carter Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, a group with a whole lot to prove here today. Taking on the number 7 seed in the playoff, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. The TCU Horned Frogs offense making their way on the field today. And now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus, Kirk. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
Chris, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done. Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Running out of time in the pocket. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line.
All right. Good job, defense.
Right at the line for no gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face 3rd down. Close to the tight end.
Ah, those 3rd downs, man.
They bring it down, but that's a good play.
Every single time, they'll get us.
And the Horned Frogs will have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Sneed. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught quickly. Breaking free at the 35. Touchdown, Texas Christian, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. This offense comes out, immediately gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Not a good start.
It's playoff time.
I can't tell you how many times that's happened where they catch me in man and just run the running back in a wheel route for the touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today. I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. From the shotgun now, here's an inside.
Good broken tackle.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
1st down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the first down.
Ooh, I thought they were blitzing.
Tries the right.
Ah.
They don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can.
I'll punt it.
Hand the ball off to your
I really wanted to go for it, but my quarterback is not 100%. And with that throw, you can tell.
And they'll just down it right here. And the TCU offense takes the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the...
Let's go. We got it back. Kierman, his 3rd pick in 2 games.
to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Big play. Huge play.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. On the run here. Lets it go. Locates.
Let's go.
Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to...
What a quick turnaround. Tie game.
The quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's up and good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the TCU offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
Well, that time they're able to work the slot across the field on the drag. Precise route and a good throw.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. He'll hand it off. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. A deep shot to the left side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big...
That was a close one. Kierman doing he's locking up everybody right now. He's playing so good for me out there.
See what he can do on the return. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing.
No. Whoo.
Defense makes a nice play. It's in.
Bad hero.
That ball got out in a hurry on that quick
Bad hero.
zone defense. Good job of recognizing the ball coming out of the quarterback's hand and knocking it away.
The shotgun running play call.
He's got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
All right, we're gonna have to take Ray out. He's just too hurt to do anything for me right now.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
He makes that throw though.
Heads out of bounds after a solid.
After getting hit.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route. You'd prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught for the completion.
They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, or if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Tight end goes in motion. And the wideout goes in motion.
Quick pass. Here comes
That block. Come on, within.
just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams through this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done.
Come on. We got it. Touchdown.
They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll run it here. As the first down. And
That was bad defense. Everybody just stood there just watching him run the ball.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
pass not complete.
What play was that? Oh, okay.
For the quarterback, you got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him.
Oh, is that a fumble? It is a fumble. Get him.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide...
If I didn't hit the triangle button, I could have got that.
He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. Offense ready to start this drive. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Split backfield here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll run it to the left. They bring it down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Oh, what a move!
Tackled, but 1st down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Brought down, but is past the line to gain.
What a great first quarter. Offense and defense. Besides that one defensive play, great start.
We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Here comes the handoff. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fit, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Off the RPO, caught to the right. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most...
Uh-oh.
It's easy to get caught up when they're...
We have come to play against TCU.
Someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Lining up to try the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the TCU offense takes the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Play action here on first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side.
Oh, my.
He's in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And just like that, it's a 7-point game again. One play.
The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions.
I should have known it wasn't going to be this easy against TCU.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for
Why? What a terrible throw.
incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but
Wow, that was bad.
they couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
It's a shotgun run call.
What's going on, Beckham? How you doing?
In this running game, able to establish themselves.
Yes. First round.
So, really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action. Opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
I hit the wrong button.
Will now bring up 4th down.
It's a good job by the defense here on this 3rd down. And now it's going to bring up a big 4th down play and a decision here for the head coach.
After that incompletion, the offense will get set to punt. And that sets up a return.
Oh, yeah, do that.
And the TCU offense is back out.
Actually, I took a picture of mine before I started the stream, and I posted it on Facebook. So I'll post it on Discord.
They're going to run it. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan.
Oh, no, pick that off.
Try to come up with that 1st down.
Listen, it's all new, and it's a lot to take in the beginning.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end.
What? 3rd down's killing me, man. They're killing me.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive.
Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. The Horned Frogs will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there?
Now we're not guarding anybody.
This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
We went from like playing great defense to like not.
You know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that.
Oh, I missed.
That time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw. Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it.
That's way more fancier than mine's. Way more.
The last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your
Deep shot toward the end zone.
You gotta be kidding me.
And he scores. Touchdown, TCU. Well, this college football playoff game is all.
I like the monitor though. That's a perfect size for a monitor. Perfect size.
And they're doing so with such high stakes.
Is that on the left? Is that like a holder for your cell phone?
They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 8.
All right, they score 14 unanswered. All of a sudden, we can't stop them. I only ask because I have the same thing. It's probably like, it's not the same brand, but I have the same thing.
Keeping it on the ground here. Brought down after picking up 5.
It is so beneficial to just like have it sitting up so you can just see it.
Gotta come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards.
Let me pay attention though, because they just scored 14 unanswered. All of a sudden, we can't stop them on defense. I don't like the way things are going right now.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's an out route. The catch made. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, another positive gain for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Snags a quick throw. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
On first down, it's play action.
Oh, you just missed a wide open receiver, Quincy. Oh, you got to make that throw. You have to make that throw for me, baby.
It doesn't work out.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down.
Oh, what a run.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Handoff here from the shotgun. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
Boy, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly worn down.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
There we go. Come back and make a good throw.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25.
All right. Come on, defense. Let's get back on track.
In the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down.
Get him, get him, get him! Ah.
He'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
At the 25.
I didn't want it. What? This is not the play that I picked.
Ball handed off.
It worked out, though. Wait. Yeah, it did work out. That's not the play that I picked, though.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game with all the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert.
Please, no third down conversions.
A third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
How is he wide open?
Outside the 10 and still going. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas Christian.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now, can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Point try coming now.
Oh, my gosh. Another shootout against TCU.
And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the offense trots back out on the field again. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the left side. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick grab. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
The quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And there's the handoff. Gets into space at the 50. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams
Good possession here.
pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the catch.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Receiver in motion now. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Here comes a throw from the red zone.
The fullback, oh, flag.
The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field. Costly hold nullifies the play.
Oh, that sucks.
Penalty sets him back, makes it 1st and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down.
Well, as a quarterback, you're always trying to obviously find that open window to be able to throw the football into. That time, that wide open was right in the middle of the field. Makes it so easy on the quarterback to make that throw and pick up good yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays.
Or just one touchdown.
Some bold play calling, great execution.
Caught him off guard with the run. What a high-scoring first half. And remember, we played them in like week 7, and the final score was 42-40. They won by 2. Looks like it's going to be another one of those games. But this time, I want to come out on top.
Back in front of this shootout, 35-28.
And we get the ball back.
Touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So it's 1st down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime.
I'm going to sack him.
Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here.
All right, we get the ball back too.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown.
Let's bring this one home. Let's take it away from their home and bring it to ours.
Begins inside the 10.
Oh, ooh, hoo, hoo. Woo! We almost had one there.
Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the 3rd quarter. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Oh, I thought I got rid of it in time.
The quarterback with pressure there.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a 3rd down. They do their job, convert. And now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
Second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back. The receiver makes the catch. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, pass caught. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Well, the receiver does all the work here, man. That is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. This offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
Now, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
And here's the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Try and muscle for the first down. Now they bring him down at the 1, but set up now. 1st and goal from there.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it in college football playoff.
That's exactly right.
What a big drive. Big drive. I was so focused on that drive, I didn't say anything.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the TCU offense takes the field. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. No press here. The defense backing away. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Horned Frogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got the first and still going. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit.
Oh, I got stuck. Damn.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. The Horned Frogs lining up here on 1st and 10. And they'll give it to the back. Eludes it.
Oh, what a drive. Damn.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
Oh, man. I don't know what to do.
And the Horned Frogs are in the red zone now. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Cut quickly. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the...
I figured that was coming. Oh, how did he get in there?
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it. But
Yep, another shootout against TCU.
make the defense pay for that as well.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Handoff in a single back formation. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, these are the kind of plays you have to make to be able to win the game in the second half. This back had a great first half and has gotten plenty of touches, so you've got to make sure this half is different than how things have gone so far.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Just much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to
Damn.
this guy down.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
It can be hard sometimes in a pre-snap, but if the quarterback can identify the outside coverage, he can avoid these kind of losses. This was just man coverage on the outside, and the secondary pounced on that screen.
Second down after that previous play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
What do you do? Pass interference, right?
Contact on the play, and here comes a late flag.
I thought so. Man, I was about to be pissed.
Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard.
You think?
The offense. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. Looking to throw it on first down. Bringing pressure. Grab by the receiver. To get it down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
That completion makes it second and medium. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it fly out of the wideout.
What? How did he was behind me.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6.
My man's is offsides.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for the wideout.
Come on, quarterback. Please make that throw for me. You got to. You got to. This is a game where whoever has the ball last is going to win.
We'll see what he can do with the return. The TCU offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments.
Let's go. Nice blitz.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Cut him down early.
The 10-yard line, it's second and long. Wants to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Stabbed out of the air with one hand. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. And the Horned Frogs will send...
Good stop. Good stop.
And here's the return. Returner tackle right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
It's tough to run the ball right now. They're setting it down.
Sometimes as an offense and offensive coordinator, you hit a wall, and it's time to mix some things up on what you show the defense.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he'll set up to throw. Catch made on the out route. They wrap it up.
All right. I'm going to take this into the fourth quarter. Up by 7.
set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
Yeah, it's a playoff game. You asked me and I said yeah, unless you didn't hear me when the first time you asked me. First round.
As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air.
Oh, we got hit, but we completed. Conklin's gonna take it. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
This is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new...
They came with the pressure. We stood in there. We took the hit. And we delivered the pass. 49-35. Still not over yet, though.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Come on, bring it out. Yeah. Fumble that ball.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Let's bring some more pressure.
They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And now the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Snags a good throw. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep...
3rd and 5. They can do anything here.
Makes it a more manageable third down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle.
Oh my gosh, you can't be serious. How? We had like 8 people in coverage. How did they get away with that wide open throw? Man, this game in 3rd downs is just insane.
He hands it off from the gun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I'm blitzing.
Doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
He dropped it. We forced a field goal. Finally. A 3rd down stop.
They didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more.
I needed to get that ball out of his hands quick.
Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Snap. The hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, there's something we haven't seen much in this game at all. That ball carrier being tackled near the line of scrimmage. Maybe if this defense can make more plays like that in the second half, their team will be able to chip away at this lead.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Oh, what? Where did he come from so quickly? Block that man. An insta shed, that is crazy.
Recognize a free rusher like that. That's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And he drops.
A 3 and out. Great.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team.
Let's send some more pressure.
And the TCU offense takes the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Quick completion to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. So a very makeable third down for the offense.
Come on, get the ball out of his hands quickly.
Pre-snap movement, back in motion. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down.
Damn.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
I love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that third down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are
416 passing yards
this quarterback.
by this quarterback.
In the country, you never count these guys out.
First down. Looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes a quick catch. They stop him after a...
Stay in, man. It's working right now. Make some adjustments.
Way to go to convert this third down. Looking to throw again.
No! Not another third down conversion.
Third down, moving the football to the... And the Horned Frogs with first and 10 here.
Killing me, man. The AI is just killing me.
Breaks free. He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, this is why the offensive coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a second down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
Here's the second down play.
Keep blitzing. Bring that pressure.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, TCU. Great catch when they desperately needed it. Hope they had a month to get ready for this pitch and catch combo before the playoff game. They've had no answer so far.
It's going to be another crazy ending. Ah.
Big plays in big games, and he certainly is doing that today.
All of a sudden, we can't run the ball. The fourth quarter CPU activated.
Team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Offense comes out to start this drive. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Come on, he was way behind me.
Chris, this back has had a great day. They're winning the football game. I just looked at my stats. This guy's at 99 yards on the day. You can tell how badly he wants to cross the 100-yard threshold. He's been superb today.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Quarterback looking to pass.
Oh, what a mean blitz.
In here over the middle.
Woo! Man, that was, what blitz was, jeez.
And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to.
Fourth quarter CPU is definitely activated right now.
These great routes, and he's
Man, that was a mean blitz.
zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Working clock with the ground game. He'll be taken down, but he does have...
Good job, Moses, taking you out the game for right now.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
The shotgun handoff here. A gain of 2 yards. Now
Looks like I gained more than that.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage in the game,
Felt like it.
playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
what's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Come on, String. What's going on? I'm going to need you to... Why am I dropping frames? At 1 o'clock in the morning. That makes no sense.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. 2nd down, we're going to throw it.
Oh my gosh, that was almost intercepted.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back.
Biggest player of the season. Catch it! First down! Oh, he was my last option. I had nowhere to go with that. They double teamed my best receiver. I had nowhere to go.
Has the lead in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down instead of
What a throw, first of all, but what a way to hang on to that.
trust your quarterback. Completion, 1st down, fresh set of downs, and you continue to work that clock.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
It's not over, but it's making them use timeouts now.
For their offense. Now it's 2nd down here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
What a good run. Good run.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
He's wide open. First down.
They make the tackle, but the offense has a 1st down now at the 21.
Oh, my.
Game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
They have no more timeouts left.
Secure the victory. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's...
I should have put 2 clock on.
And there's just too much speed on that defense.
We're about to get our revenge.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
Ooh.
Now they try to run in here on 2nd down, unable to get the 1st down. And now, late in a game like this, the big question, do you pass the ball potentially with an incomplete?
I am not throwing this football. I'm going to square up for this kick and go up by 8.
In the red area, it's Stevens. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
I don't have to. Game's over. We're moving on. We get our revenge.
Right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more.
5 touchdowns. What a game by the backup quarterback.
You and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been...
Woo! Man, that was close. We got our revenge, though. They beat us, and we come back and we beat them. Let's go. Career rushing touchdowns. Nice. Career sacks. Everybody's breaking records. Let's freaking go. Now we have the privilege of going up against the Ohio State Buckeyes. How exciting. How exciting, right? That's the reward we get. $99 overall across the board. Please tell me half of the team is injured, so we have a chance. Great. Woo! Let's go. The Rose Bowl game. Strategist unlocked because we got that playoff win. Yeah, right? Right? Wait, we unlocked it though. So we still have to purchase it even though I unlocked it? That's crazy. Is it even worth doing anything in here? I don't think so. I'm going to focus on Program Builder. No, I don't think so. This is going to be our first time playing against Ohio State. Let's check out the other games and see what happened. So, Miami beat Michigan. Pittsburgh beat Alabama. And Oklahoma beat Auburn. Well, Ohio State has an easy route to the national championship game. Check out All-Americans. Do we have any All-Americans? Check out the Big 12 first. First team, Cruz, Hicks, Marshall, Simmons, Aguilar, who's just an unbelievable player. 5 interceptions this season. Simmons has what? He has 3 himself. Second team, we have a left tackle here. No sacks allowed all season. Only 92 downs played. Kierman, who has had 3 interceptions in the last 2 games. Coming alive right now. Freshman, Zach Stevens. 91 attempts, 5 touchdowns, 300 yards. Tight end, who really hasn't done 3 catches in your freshman all-conference. Okay. I did not know Nix was a freshman. What about national? Just 2. Oh, this is the freshman. First team. Just 1. Second team, we have 1 also. That's good though, because let me see. Is it contracts? No, it's records. Coach stats. Because so our record right now is 69-48. 14-11 versus rivals. We have a winning bowl game record now. 11-17 versus the top 25. 5 winning seasons. 2-2 in the playoffs. 1 conference championship. We have 4 people drafted. If we had to face Alabama, at this point, I would rather face Alabama than Ohio State, if we're being honest. I would rather play Alabama than Ohio State. But I'm going to have to end the stream here, guys, because I have an Uber reservation in about 20 minutes I have to leave for. So we're going to finish up the playoffs Sunday. How does that sound? Sunday, I don't know what time yet. I don't know if it's going to be in the daytime or afternoon or overnight. But we're going to finish up on Sunday. And I'll see you guys then. Because we're going to, first of all, we're going to lose to Ohio State and then we're going to start the new season. All right, I'll see you guys all then. Everybody have a great weekend. Have a good night. Nobody cares about the Cowboys. They suck.